What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another Unreal Engine 4 game development live stream, where we're back in Project Hero, an action-adventure game made from scratch using Unreal Engine 4, C++, blueprints, the gameplay ability system plugin, all that good stuff. So last time, I believe it was on Monday, we were investigating a little bit about bow and arrow mechanics and everything like that, and we kind of looked at the Sparrow, I believe is the character's name in Paragon, and looking at her animations and stuff, and we found that she just didn't really work for us. Like, for whatever reason, the retargeting just wasn't working. We weren't able to match a skeleton. It might be because ours is like a male skeleton, yours is a female. I'm not too sure. I think there's going to be problems that we would have to face later on anyway when we have, like, you know, because I would like to have male, female characters and, you know, have elf warrior, stuff like that. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see how we can figure that one out. But in the meantime, I purchased this third-person archery project on the marketplace. They have a lot of cool stuff, but I'm not going to like really look into their logic or anything. I'm just going to see how much I can get away with literally just taking the character stuff, like the animations and everything like that, and kind of working with it. And again, we're gonna get another fucking UE4 skeleton thing. That's gonna be kind of annoying. But let's see if we can just migrate this over to our project. So let's just yoink it. And yeah, we gotta go into our project 426 Hero. Alright, some of the files could not be copied. Alright, so which ones could not be? I don't know. Okay. Let's just pray that all the important stuff. Let's just pray that we get everything that we need. Hold on, I just responded. Sorry. Alright, so let's see what we have in our actual project. So we'll just minimize this other one. So we should have assets, yeah. Okay, so that's totally not it. Characters. Is there a root thing that's gonna tell me? Archery system? Here we go. We got all these assets, right? And it looks like we got all the animations and things like that, so that's kind of good. Let's see. I guess we can go into P4 as well. Let's just get this over with and add everything. Okay, so it's not actually going to show. Let's close out this other project just so I don't accidentally open it up moving forward. So yeah, these are damage number stuff. Alright, let's literally, let's just take the animations, everything that, like, let's just take all the animations so we know what we want to kind of do, and let's retarget them, and then we can kind of clean up everything else, because we won't need the rest. Because, like, first we'll do the animations, and then we'll worry about the actual bow and arrow and stuff like that. So we'll go animation, and then we'll make animation sequence this, and we'll call this one like archery. And yeah, so we're gonna have to see. Let's see if this even works. Like, I might have just spent like $30 on something that doesn't even work, but we'll see. So let's open this guy up, because I know we have to go to his skeleton. Oh, he's under humanoid, so we're okay. So we might be able to get away with just staying. Let's try one. Yeah. We target. And he's still fucked up. No way. No. So what is wrong? So I literally just, like, spent a lot of money on something that doesn't work. Fuck. That's upsetting, for sure. Okay. So we still gotta figure out this retargeting problem then. Which in general is pretty bad. Unless I'm like doing the wrong, like I can't be doing the wrong body because like all these guys are pulling from this guy. So I'm wondering what could I be possibly doing wrong? Let's try something else. So let's try this again. Do I have to force? I hate when I have to force delete stuff again. I say this every single time. All right. So let's try again. Retarget. Yeah, still fucked up. So select humanoid. Let's do that. And now let's do humanoid again. What do I have to do? So that's still messed up. So this one is right. But the other ones are not right. So what is the difference? Let's see. So everything seems to be about the same. So there's something that I'm just not seeing. Let's see, retarget. So that one does it right. And that one also does it right. Alright, let's just force delete those. So something is wrong, like between these two skeletons, that I'm just not understanding. So let's see if we can investigate this a little more. This is very unfortunate. I hope I can figure this out. Yeah, so this. So again, like retarget. So if I do this one, it gets fucked up. But if I do this one, it doesn't. Okay, no, that one does get fucked up. Which one is it that doesn't get fucked up? So they both get fucked up. It's then this one. That one looks fine. But this one does not look good. So can I do like a diff? Okay. Sorry, this is what I'm looking at. So one of the differences here. So preview attached. So there's reconfig, and then there's slot groups. So one's full body slot, one is default slot. So where? So this one's the good one. This one's mine. So where's the slot group? Item slot manager. So that shouldn't make a difference though. And I don't want to have to retarget a bunch of animations, so I really gotta figure out what's going on. All right, so I did this reset pose thing. Maybe that's the problem. Let's try one more time. Okay, so that might have been the problem. So yes, that was the problem, I think. Okay. So thank God we're okay there. So let's just nuke all these again. Force delete. Okay. So now let's work on these animations and getting these in. Sorry, I gotta stay stuck, my friend. Alright, Alright, so archery system, assets, characters, animations. So we gotta take this stuff, right? let's also open up the right directory on our side. So animation, anim sequences, so archery. So I think we can get away with doing this. So retarget, boom. And then him. And now, yeah, we're good. We can just move this in. Our archery folder. And now we gotta make a blend space. So we'll do archery again in here. We're not gonna take that blend space. We're gonna just use it as a reference. So I believe what we gotta do. Just using it as a reference. What does it have? So just draw. And it's a 0 to 1 value. Makes sense. Okay. And I guess we have to do it for like how long you're holding the left arc. I guess I don't know. Like the way they do it is like they aim with the right trigger and then shoot with the left or something. I forget what. Like basically, I think I want to do it with, you know, you do left trigger or left click, and then you let go to fire. I think that makes a lot of sense, but we'll kind of investigate a little bit. So yeah, it's a 1D blend space. So animation, blend space 1D. Male, elf, blend space, draw, bow. And yeah, they call this draw. This is 0 to 1 value. Yeah, so not aiming. It's like that. No. Not aiming is 0. Aim middle is that. Aim end is that. So basically you go like, so that pretty much makes sense. So we got that going. So let's see if we can get that actually to play. So I definitely need to add a new ability. So let's look at our project settings and let's look at our input. We have a bunch of action mappings. So we have confirm with left mouse button, cancel right mouse button, ability 1 is with that. So there is attack. But I'm gonna make a separate one. We're gonna call this aim bow, I guess. Yeah, let's just do the left mouse button. I'm trying to remember exactly what I need to do. I know it's in our .h here. So let's just do 17 aim bow. Aim bow. New meta. Display name equals aim bow. Then I think we have a data asset for our abilities. So I have that, but so there is melee based too. So I wonder what the difference is going to be in the future between attack and melee. So So there's all this data. Yeah, hero ability data asset. Okay. I don't think I need anything else right now. I think I need to create an ability and assign it into our data asset that I know that I have. And then we can see if it works. Like, so we're gonna just throw in a print string. And like this blend space has to be like upper body. So I'm wondering, this has been a question. So UE4 animation blueprint, whoops. Okay. Where is, there it is. Oh, I don't want to have that open. So UE4 animation blueprint. Blend space, upper body, I guess is the best way to say it. But that's upper body montages. But I want to like, so do I have to do it like layer blend per node? Because like I don't want to use a montage. Like if I have a blend space, I'm gonna use a blend space. Okay. But yeah, again, they're using a montage. Okay, I think we need to use the layer blend per thing. Layer blend per node. Ooh, oh, is that you, Terry? Is that you with the beard? Is that what you look like? I know you always had a beard, but like, did you get like a bigger fucking beard? As if so, goddamn, my man. Fuck yeah, dude. Girthy. It's veiny. It's veiny, actually. Alright, so granted abilities, no data asset. So we have aim bow, and then, so basically, we'll call this archery or something. Now we gotta make an ability, so let's say bow and arrow. We'll do blueprint class, hero play ability, so we'll call this HGA, bow, and arrow. Yeah, Pat was talking to me the other day, I think it was on Monday or yesterday, that he's learning Unity. Which, yeah, that's pretty cool. Unity nowadays is valid. Just like, it really just depends on what your end result wants to be. He said he wanted to learn more object-oriented programming, so you know, you can learn that stuff in Unreal if you wanted to, or in Unity. Yeah, I remember back at the UAT days, it was like, oh, Unity versus Unreal and shit. I hate that argument now. Like, I would like to learn Unity as well, but you know, everything that I do is kind of related with Unreal Engine, so I kind of have to stick with it. I kind of married into this relationship. Alright, so the editor's kind of crapping its pants. Yeah, Blender, dude? I know, like, how insane is that? I gotta put that fucking editor preference again about... yeah, source code editor, we want to do that. Alright, let's restart now. Yeah, there's a lot of options nowadays. Yeah, game development is getting easier. Well, I wouldn't say easier, but more accessible. But it was pretty accessible back when we were learning it too. Oh, and Patrick's here. Oh, girl. How you doing? Automatically check out assets on modification. Thank you. Now, like, what asset is this loading? No, Patrick, no! No. Joe, is that your art too? Alright, so that's default input. So one of these I'm modifying. One of my configs, I gotta double check. Okay, so diff against her. Yeah. Okay, so maybe it's under engine. Like, I want to be able to, like, can I filter out, like, modified assets in Perforce? I don't even know. Because I feel like one of these would have been modified, if not any of these. So it's kind of confusing. Yeah, the files are identical. Alright, I need to ask this question as well. For which INI do editor preferences exist? Okay, that doesn't tell me. Awesome. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. QE4, which config file is used for editor preferences? Okay, still the same shit. I can't find that information. Key value pairs, configuration categories. Is this where I was just at too? Yeah. Alright, let's ask the other question. I'm gonna pop in and say hi to Odom and fire up some stream my out. Yo, what are you playing today? Are you streaming game dev stuff? Or are you gonna just chill? Fuck, what was I looking for? Okay, P4, view only modified assets. Gonna be Spyro the Dragon? I'm dragging these nuts. Got him. Okay, so that I'm not getting any answers that I wanted. Yeah, the days that Tony Hawk HD did, we got so good. We got so good, but it was when we were drunk, and so I couldn't play that game sober. So funny. Sacked happened. Good old stuff right there. Alright, so it's a default editor. I feel like is what it is. Can I view this? Open with, and we'll just do what? Sublime text, of course. I want to know, like the reason why I want to know is just so I can actually save it to my repo. So if I can't find that, like I thought it was gonna be in, like I don't know why I can't even get a clear answer on the internet. That's why I'm kind of confused with that. UE4, where do changes to editor preferences save to? Alright, if you look at your project config, you'll notice that when you click that button, alright, so hang on. So set as default. So base editor per project user settings. That's what I'm kind of needing to look at here. And it's interesting that this isn't changed. So I'm gonna say set as default. Yes. So now I have this. So hold on, let me close out. Whoops. Let me recompile again, because the editor was looking kind of weird. I don't know if you noticed that. Have you ever seen rain? Yeah, of course. Of course I've seen rain. How dare you even ask that question? Okay, so yeah, the editor kind of just jerked out as just part of the error. I have been going to therapy though. My job offers that like free therapy stuff now. So I've had my second session. You know I'd be like on the verge of crying every single time. Every single time I'm like on the verge of tears. Your boy needs to just cry more, you feel me? So that's what I want to work on, expressing my emotions normally instead of kind of relying on humor and everything like that. I want to like allow myself to be scared or to be sad and kind of embrace those emotions. So that's kind of my overall goal. Okay. Yeah, for real, I gotta start feeling some shit. Totally. Alright, so I have our bow and arrow. And for now, let's do it on... I really don't like how it's compiling a bunch of these shaders, but I'm not gonna really worry about it. So we have ability tags, so we're gonna just add a new one. Bow and arrow. Alright. I'll see you later. Have fun, have a good stream. Love and miss you. Take care. So activation owned, so we're gonna say yeah, status dot aiming bow. So let's just even see if this will print. Bow and arrow. So let's left click. Okay, so BP Bowmaster is not compiling. Fucking awesome. So that's not ours. So yeah, once again, we're not gonna worry too much about that. All right, now can we play? Yeah. All right, so I'm left clicking and nothing is happening. All right, it's because I didn't grant it because I'm an idiot. Blah blah blah. Data asset. Well, bam. Close that out. There we go. So now we should be able to. Yeah. So we got bow and arrow printing. Hooray. Now what would be the best, like, hold? Well, like, what would be the best way to determine how long a button's been held? I know we have, there's probably under ability and tasks. So there's wait, confirm, wait for this, confirm, blah, 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 wait. But like with abilities, there is no tick. So I'm curious how the best way to do this would be. UE4, get how long button has been held. You can use the get key time down node. Okay. Now, is there a tick version, or should the ability kind of just say, "Hey, we're aiming now," and just like enable some bool? And we kind of handle things outside of that. Where like we basically call an event, and then we're just like, okay, you know, on you know, tick now. Store this time. Maybe that's the best way to do it. Just want to look at this as a reference again. Yeah, so it is charging. So we can do it on event tick, right? So I think, like, yeah, so this is gonna have to do a lot in the character, I think. So we'll do event tick. Add a call to the parent. So yeah, we'll make some variables right now. We'll say B is aiming bow. Then we'll make a new event. A custom event. Update. Our event update is aiming bow. And we'll get a boolean, so B new is aiming bow. And then we'll say, so yeah, controller. So what's the difference between get player controller? So returns controller, returns, okay. So for now, we'll just say that. Get input key downtime. So let me just see that also exists in controller. Get input, yeah. I mean, is there also a better way of doing this? Because, like, do I, like, want to know? Well, I guess this will tell me if it's aiming, so yeah, that makes sense. So branch. I could just say print. Okay, so now we gotta actually update that. So get hero, owning hero character. And then we gotta cast this to the blueprint version. All the stuff's living inside of the blueprint. Right now, it's not part of the actual base C++ class. And then we're gonna say set is aiming bow to true. Now, is there a way? Release? Yeah. I guess it's probably best to make this a variable right now. But yeah, nothing special as that. Oops. So that's okay. So also put sprint strength charging bow, and arrow. I don't know if I want to test already released or not. But then on release, you want to just say yes, set aiming bow false. And end ability. And I guess as a safety measure, we want to just, like if the ability's canceled or something, we want to just say we're not aiming anymore. So let's see if we actually get the print string here for these numbers. Yes. Okay. Cool. And just because of how it works, it kind of automatically resets itself, which is kind of interesting, which is nice, I would say. So I think we can get rid of that, and we can make a variable. We'll just call this bow charging time. Then we can go into our animation blueprint. So now we gotta make a new function. We'll just say get bow and arrow variable. Get parameters. I guess is the best way to say it. So we get the character, we gotta again cast it to the blueprint version because everything's in blueprint right now. I'll say, so get is aiming bow, variable, so B is aiming bow. Then we gotta say bow charging time. Variable, and we'll just call it the bow charging time. I think fine. Okay, now we just gotta throw him into the actual graph. Okay. Now the simplest thing to do for testing purposes is so we have our default state machine. Like, I'm curious what the best thing to do here is. So is there like but what can I do on bull? Can I switch between? Because there's blend poses. So I could probably do default cash pose for false. And then for true, I guess I could do this blend space. And I would have to kind of blend it in a way that makes the most sense. Because like it really depends on like what I want my charging time to be. Like that could also be like an attribute or something. But for now, I'll make it just 1 second to be our charging time. So I'll probably just clamp this real quick. 0 to 1 makes sense. So let's go aiming bow. Let's make that true. Oh yeah, and I gotta do something like that. Alright, so we can see at least something's going up. So now, if I kind of drag it up, boom. Alright, so yeah, final pose is messed up, which is unfortunate. So aim end.
Loading turbo engine accelerators. Status confirmed. Checking cabin ground controls.
Can I like fix this?
Initialized. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Can I just do something like that and it's kosher? Doesn't look like it. So I guess I got to add a key. Alright, let's do something here. Can I add a key and then do something like that? Okay. No. I feel like I gotta just do this, like bring it out and then keep. So let me just do that, open it again, and it looks valid. So can I go back to the blueprint? Just do that. I'm not too sure why the blend space isn't too happy about it. Alright, do I have to do it in the blend space? It looked like he's thinking. He's like, Okay. Not 100% sure how to fix that. Maybe for how to fix position bone in an So now... I have to do something like that to make myself move? No. Like, I want to be able to, like, walk around semi-normal. So I have to do what? Blend split. Blend by... Oh? I always forget the name of this node. It's like, that one has the word bone in it. Layered blend for bone. So I think we gotta do something like this, where like, that's that, that's that. Then this goes into that. I think, we gotta just do it by spine too. Let's give him some speed.
Checkpoint.
Belt is something I don't care about right now. Should I do spine 1? Spine 3? Oh yeah, we definitely don't want you to be able to run full sprint either while you're aiming, so that's eventually something else that we have to look into. So let's do spine 2. You won't be able to run full speed, so we'll definitely have to do, we'll have to figure out what speed that we have to do it in. Like, that looks reasonable. Yeah, that just looks weird. But there are other animations that we have. For when you're moving while you're aiming the bow. I think. Yeah, I think your hips are just wiggling way too much. What do I have here? So, yeah, maybe spine 01. Let's do spine 01. Oof. Then 0. 10. 9. That looks pretty good. Or maybe we can like, cause like this could be like your normal adventure walking and stuff like that, but like once you start kind of aiming, you might do like a different set of walks. Like this one is too bootylicious. Like your butt and hips are kind of swaying way too much, and you're kind of bouncy and everything. Unless we can, so let's bring our speed to like 400. It's pretty much kind of what we're looking at. Like unless I minimize my speed to like 200, which maybe is valid. So we're gonna have to do 5. So let's see what this rotation thing is. Yeah. Then we'll do blend by weight. Yeah. Like, that looks okay-ish. It's definitely at least something to start us off with. Let me just see if it's possible. Get hero movement component. Can I set max walk speed? Just manually here. We'll make it 200 or something. Oops. Does that even work? No. I think it's because it's an attribute. Can I say attribute? Like anything with attribute? We need modify attribute. Yeah, so we might have to make this as like an attribute thingy. Let's just see if it'll work. So HGE, bow and arrow, movement modifier. So we'll put it for infinite. Modifier, we should have max, okay, walk speed. So we'll override it. And we'll say 200. So it's gonna be infinite. So application tag requirements. It's required that we have status aiming bow. Ongoing is the same. Granted, we'll say effect dot movement speed aiming bow. Tagging type segregate by source 1, and like we're pretty much good there. And we should be able to back here. We can say apply gameplay effect to owner. Put in our bow. Stack, level, whatever. Good. We're just gonna say corporate variable. We're just gonna say movement modifier. And then yeah, we'll just say remove on end ability, all stacked. I think that should work. Yes. Okay, so that looks decent enough. We got pulling. I guess the next thing we would need to work on is like the aim offset, which we might be able to get started with. So we can kind of close out a couple different things just because we have most of it kind of handled. So how do we do the aim offset originally here? So that's the idle. Turn right, turn left. Yeah, we do this. So I guess we would have to do something like this. So we'll copy this. We'll make this, we'll cache this. We'll call this draw bow pose. Yeah, we can just nuke that. Draw bow pose. Yeah, use that. Yeah, we're gonna have to make now the aim offset for this, but we can use the same rotation kind of logic. Oops. He looks kind of funny. Whoa. Alright. Throw him in. Okay. Now, if I do that, can I make it like 0.85 and it'll look kind of looser? I mean, that looks good. Alright, yeah. So here's the targeting for the aim offset. And there's also traveling mode, which I'm not. Alright, so that's when he's looking around normally. We don't need it too much. Maybe we can have that extent where he's like kind of turning around. Maybe we can add that to our aim offset. That'd be maybe kind of cool, but yeah, I don't. So yeah, that looks okay. So I think we can get away. What is it? Is Idle 1 reference? That's that. That's that. Alright, do these all have references? I wish there was like an easy way to know which one doesn't have references. So I think they all do. I'm gonna make that call, except for Idle 1. So let us retarget. A lot of different assets here. Oh yeah, so some of these were the travel. So yeah, let's ignore the travel ones then. Let's see. Their character, blend spaces, aim, offset. Yeah, we'll do archery. All those in. And we can just move those. Hopefully, yeah, we'll have to reopen the editor. Save everything. How are we doing on Q4? We gotta make sure we do our hero.h. Let's reopen this. Alright, it's doing that thing again where it's like, okay, I'm not gonna file anything. Like if I try to run, it's just processing. And it's gonna freeze. Alright, let's reopen it. It's good music. How's everybody doing? I think there's only one other person watching, so I hope you're having a good night. Alright. Gotta process everything. I was like, I'm in the spirit of spring cleaning today. So probably this weekend I'm gonna start a little bit, but I think I might do some spring cleaning of this code and this project and stuff. So maybe that'll be fun. But yeah, Writer takes forever to load samples and do everything it needs to do. It's gonna try to update, it's gonna fail. Awesome. Hopefully the music's not too loud for your on your guys' side. Hopefully you guys have been able to hear me. Alright, let's try compiling. Unreal Engine is also streaming. What's the topic? Learning motion capture with Faceware. Okay. Don't need to know that information just yet. Alright. So we got everything. So we got everything in our aim offset. So let's go to animation, aim offset, elf, male elf. I mean, we should know. God, I hate how everything has to be forced deleted like immediately. So scale male body elf. Scale male body elf. Yeah, there you go. This guy. So AO aim, or I should say, yeah. Bow and an arrow, like that. Now I believe. Okay, so they're all referencing the correct thing. So let me just see how they set up their AO. So dump it over right here on the side. So they got yaw and pitch. That makes sense. Negative 180. 180. Put 150 there. Pitch, I guess, is gonna be, so yaw is left, right, pitch, but I guess it's gonna be what, 60? No, they're doing straight up 90. Okay. 4 and 4. Okay. So idle. So the base pose is gonna be this idle pose. So let me see, browse the assets, base pose, and then the middle is, so everything that ends out, so CC is just dead center. Why do I have to switch this to like idle? Okay, so the editor crashed. Whoops. It was a little bit, but not too much. I could still hear you. Oh, okay. Well, I'm guessing it's better now. Alright, let's recompile. How you doing today, Khrushchev? Everything go okay at work? This music's bouncing now. Alright, so let's look again at that aim offset. Yeah, nothing interesting. Yeah, same. Yeah. Okay, so that's MFL. I don't want to go there. I want to go aim offset, archery. It's kind of weird that it kind of just breaks here. Are you doing something tomorrow evening? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna take it easy. Just because, you know, last weekend we went pretty hard until late in the morning, so I kind of want to try to enjoy my weekend. Like, all right, I didn't mean it like that. Like, I mean, like, I don't want to be exhausted the rest of the weekend. So I might just do some cleaning around my apartment, play some video games, and just chill out. And then on Saturday, I might hang out with Paulina during the day. And then at night, we can go out to dinner. So I'll let you know if I change my mind. Maybe I'll clean for a little bit, and then I don't know, you can come over, I can go over to you, and we can just chill. I don't know. We'll talk more later. Okay, so that's idle. So I gotta understand this like naming convention. So CD, so is down. Yeah, I'll let you know. So left, back, center, right? Oh yeah, this didn't save. Ah, shit. So this is yaw. Negative 180 and 180. This is pitch. They did 90 and 90. Save. So I think negative yaw is left. So left, back down, back up, left, center, Okay, yeah, so something I'm not understanding. Let's open this up in a new window. So left back is that way, and then yeah, left down is just okay. So these are like just like the middle. Okay, so right back center, right back down, right back up, right center, right down. Then do that. So up, but down, right, back. All right, so that looks relatively correct, right? Now that we have an aim offset, we should be able to go back into Blueprint. All right. There you go. Put an arrow. Mitch and yeah. I'll be able to watch this UCDC talk probably live, so that's cool. There'll be one about the cloud updates they made for the new Horizon game. That's useful for us. So I asked if there could be a way for me to watch them, and they said, yeah, I get that soon. I feel like why do we have to ask? I feel like we should just have it by default. Like, is there gonna be a specific login that you can share with me? Or is it gonna be like a personal one that you have to like just use? You don't know yet? Okay, let me know. Alright, so let's see if this kind of worked. Because we should have, yeah, local rotation. So it's roll, pitch, and yaw. Go 180. Oh, okay. 60. 120. Okay. That should work. Oh, they'll actually be at the place watching it? Damn, okay. Interesting. Also, Christoph, can you type something real quick? Like, I feel like this chat box is not showing anything. Let's try it now. I feel like it was not properly placed. Alright, you wrote hello. And it's not oh yeah, it is showing there, okay. It's just really tiny. That's not good. Let me reset the transform. Yeah, just keep saying shit. Okay. I'm trying to see like what would be. Like it should be like, I'm curious. Okay, maybe it just looks small for me, but it looks okay on stream. Just say one more thing, and I'll just kind of investigate this later. Okay. Like, I'm still fucking around with the transform. Yeah, I think this is probably just how I have to have it. Alright. Yeah, thanks for the help. Okay, so let's just see if this works. Alright, so right now it does have turn in place and everything like that, but... I'll need to debug this. Okay, so it is working. It's just because we're rotating in place and stuff that we're not really getting these kind of like other turning things. So I'm not sure how we would probably want to solve that. But I think we made some pretty solid progress today. That's where I'm gonna have to end it for tonight. It's getting kind of late. I have to do some book work and stuff like that, just a little bit. So we'll do the usual. So, hero source. Alright, add bow and arrow. Okay, boom, boom, boom. now, yeah, for P4, all this stuff. So whip, bow, and arrow mechanics. Submit. Okay. Thanks for watching, Christoph. Thanks everybody else for watching as well. I'll write you tomorrow, see how I feel, and maybe I'll see you then. Have a good night. See ya. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another Unreal Engine 4 game development live stream, where we're back in Project Hero, an action-adventure game we're building from scratch using Unreal Engine 4, C++, blueprints, and the gameplay ability system plugin, and all that good stuff. So the last time we were working on this, we were working on the animations and stuff related to bow and arrow, like, you know, firing a bow, shooting an arrow, and everything like that. And we got it kind of working, where we're able to like pull something back, but you know, there isn't much of a kind of pull and release and stuff like that. Like, there's the pull, but you know, releasing, you're kind of just dropping the arrow. And there's a couple other things that we were missing. Obviously, we're missing the arrow part, actually creating a projectile. And like, I also need to like kind of get into the more into the animation blueprint. And like, when you equip the bow, you know, have a different animation for your movement and stuff like that. And then when you unequip the bow, you'll kind of go back to normal. So there's a bunch of stuff that we have to do, and I don't know kind of where to start. I think pretty much we need to start with creating the weapon for it. And we have a weapon class, like we have a bow folder, but we don't really have anything. And we have a hero item weapon base. I believe that's pretty much where it has to go. So let's create a blueprint class. So we have hero item base, but we need weapon base. So hero item weapon base. Let's say BP bow. I guess that's enough. And I'm kind of thinking like these weapons need to have like an array of abilities that it can grant to the player. Because obviously, you know, with this whole ability that we created for the bow and arrow, we don't always want it active, right? We want left click to do something else. If you have like the weapon, if you have like a sword equipped versus if you have a bow and arrow equipped versus if you have some other thing. So we might have to also kind of look into like this aim bow and everything. So we'll have to see. Again, there's like 1,000 things we really have to do. I think maybe it's a good idea if we kind of jot this down, just so we don't forget everything. Maybe kind of you do one thing at a time, you know. You can't do everything at once. So investigate turning in place. I think we can mark it as complete. So yeah, we still have, like always have 1,000 things to do. So bow and arrow mechanics. So subtask. Implement ability array in weapon item base or item base that grants abilities to players. Implement arrow projectile. Implement bow weapon. Update animation blueprints with equipping, unequipping bow animation. Investigate, release arrow animation, update animation blueprint with, I guess, base locomotion animations when bow animations. So
walk, walking, sprinting. All right, so I think that's almost everything I can kind of think of. So what would be the easiest thing to do? So implement ability array in weapon item base or item base that grants abilities to players. So I think it should happen in item base, because maybe there'll be items that like are not necessarily weapons that we might want to have grant like abilities to the player. So let me just see. Does this come from? Okay, so it does come from item base. So perfect. So let's do this. So item mesh. All right, so it's gonna be a U property for sure. Let's say edit anywhere, blueprint. We'll say read only. I don't think we want to be able to write this in blueprint, like this variable that we want to do. Or maybe it should be like visible default only. And now it has to be like an array of abilities. And I know we did something like this before. I think it's under data. Yeah, something like this. So it has to be like an array. So like this. Yeah. There we go. So this data has to have anything. So give abilities. So basically, okay. So bind info.command. So that's that. Oh, hello, Patrick. How you doing? How's this Monday treating you so far? Chilling out, Maxon? Are you relaxing? Oh, cool. Fucking sick. Were you playing b-ball today? So what do I have to include? Let's see if I have to include both of these things. I feel like I can't answer outside of school without sounding creepy now that I'm old. Yeah, I was just hanging out, yeah, checking out children, and just the normal stuff. All right, so what is the best way to go about this? So would I also need to have like how does this data asset look? So this is hero ability data asset, and that's the one I'm looking at, right? Yeah. All right, so I'm creating a struct, it looks like. Yeah, it's a struct. Okay. I'm wondering, like, I want to take this data. So I have a data types thing. Okay, maybe I can move this struct to here. Okay. All right, that's what I needed. All right, so I have data types in here, and now I should be able to just include class. Oops, oh my god. Okay, here are data types. Is that valid? And then can I, well, that's for the sake of testing. Let's just move that. So I can't resolve that. Huh. Alright, so how can I get this struct to be available in here? Alright, let's compile and see the exact error. Cause yeah, I can't resolve it, but like, does it give me anything more than that? Yeah, okay. So UE4, C++, how to include struct from a different class? You can forward declare structs. Okay. Interesting, I didn't know that. So it's struct. Okay, it's just this. So can I literally, do I have to do both? Like, do I have to forward declare this? No. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, let's take all that out. Okay. So now I have this in data types, so now I should be able to go to my item base. Or declare that. And do that. Let me just see if I can compile this. Fingers crossed, everybody. Nope. Okay. So unknown size. Okay. Can't resolve E hero ability input ID. Where did I break that? Okay, do I have to include it in here too? No. So where is this existing? Okay. It's in hero.h. So I do need to include. Okay. Will we be able to compile now? No. Oh yeah, and I don't need to forward declare this thing anymore. So unknown size. I don't know why it's saying that. Missing type specifier. Okay, I definitely fucked something up. Just don't know what. All right. So missing type specifier. All right, let's use P4 real quick. So it's in the data. So let's diff real quick. Okay, so it's made outside of the U class, which is fine. That's what we're doing here. Is it because it's not a U class? Then no. Okay, so I'm definitely lost. So does it really have to be this way? Let's just see if I get... Okay. Let's see if I get a compile error again. Yeah. Yeah, then I have to include that. Alright, let's just do a little more research here. Yeah, let's get the error again. Who would have thought this was gonna be so difficult? Okay, so UE4, C++, missing type specifier. Or struct, I guess. Let's see. What do I need to do? Instructions. Let's see. I don't know. UE4, C++, data only class. Maybe this tutorial will be useful. so I'm basically kind of stuck. Let's see if I can see the UE4, C++, static struct is not a member of. All right, so generated struct uBody. So generated struct body. Well, I think it should still be this. Like, do I really have to make this like a U object? Did they give me any more information? So I guess I do have to have like generated body. Let's just see. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, still nothing. I feel like it's a silly mistake. I just don't know. Alright. So generated ustruct body. Let's say we'll try to make this a data type. And then I need to go in here, generate. Okay. Let's try to look at it now. But I feel like I want to make a data only. Well, how to make a class for enums and structs. Is there like an answer to that? You don't need to export enums. Oh no, that seems all kind of confusing. Alright, so it didn't create a generated file. Is it because it's not a U class? Let's just see what happens. Yeah. Okay, let's try one more time. Regenerate some stuff. Okay. Processing. Okay, so it still didn't create a generated thing. Oh, UE4 C++. How to get dot generated dot h. Alright, do I really have to get rid of like the binaries and intermediate again? Like what happens if I just like hard include this? Will it be a problem? So it's gonna be what? Let's just see what happens. Okay, so it needs something like this. Still a problem. All right. Let's get rid of those. See what else is wrong. Like, I don't know why I'm fucking up so hard. This is so fun. Okay, we got rid of some stuff. Ah, okay. UE4 C++ array unknown size. It means Kamala don't know member size your struct because it most likely don't have full declaration of it to know proper size. In CPP file, you should have included both that file with the declaration of struct for the class itself. Um. So So do I have to like include it now? Include hero slash data types like that. Maybe like this. Let's just see if I get rid of some of the errors here. I got blow my nose. Apologies for this. Oh. Okay. Oh, we got some of it out. So hashtag ability. So it's a hero. Well, how is it? Yeah. So maybe I don't need to forward declare it like that. Let's see now. I hate this thing that I have on the floor. Always gets caught on the wheel. God damn it. Okay. So I think I need this too. And hero data types. Fingers crossed again. Okay. So let's see if our data asset just got like butt fucked from all the changes what we just did. It's always a good question to ask ourselves. Okay, so it stayed intact. Okay, we can still do everything. Okay, good. And now I believe in our weapons. We'll probably need. Okay, so yeah, visible default's only definitely the wrong. Definitely the wrong thing to do. So we'll also have to give it a category. But we're good there. So hero item base. That category equals hero item abilities. Is it edit defaults only? I believe that'll probably be the one that we want. Now let's look at our weapon. Okay, good. So now let's go. Yeah, go to our weapon base. So we have a weapon type. We're probably gonna do something like, whoops. So hero item weapon type We could probably leave this enum there. And now, I gotta take some information again. So, give abilities is something we're gonna have to take, and it's gonna be in hero item base. Then, yeah, we can take that. So, give abilities. Kind of just took all of that, which I didn't need. I need just the for loop. Okay. So how are we getting the ability system component? Oh, that. Cool. Okay. And then I think in hero item weapon face we need a new function for equipping, because it's when we equip that we want to grant these abilities. So we gotta do, we'll do another public thing. Call it U function. Pool. Equip weapon. I don't think we need any input parameters, but we also gonna need a function for unequip. And we're doing a bool just so we know, like, we can return if it was successful or not. So generate definitions, both of them. For now, return true for both. And then what do we need to do? Probably under item base as well. We're gonna need a function called void remove abilities. Same idea here, but opposite, I suppose. Okay. Now, what functions do I have? Is it like remove ability? There should be some information here on the Tronic documentation. Remove ability. All right, grant ability. But is there one for just like removing? Canceling abilities? To cancel, you call this will call end ability and set it was. Okay. Okay, there's no real information here. Okay, so remove gameplay cue, gameplay, active gameplay effect. Alright, but maybe we have to look in here. So there's give ability and activate once. So clear ability. So maybe that's what we have to do, clear ability? And it's doing a spec. So I guess we have to do 4 const F hero, yeah, find info, abilities, if find if dot hero ability. Then I guess I gotta just clear it. And then can I literally just do like so what does it need again? I wish it would just tell me. So F gameplay ability spec handle. Can I just say like bind info dot hero ability? No. Yeah, this stuff's complicated. Well, you can figure this out though. So F gameplay hero ability spec. If I need gameplay spec handle. F gameplay ability spec handle. Okay, how do I make a spec handle? That's another question. UE for C++. How to make a spec handle? Nope. Okay, let's look at the Tronic documentation again. My lord. Okay. UE for C++. How to get from ability? So get current ability spec handle. Okay. So can I say bind info dot hero ability get current? No. Do I have to include gameplay ability? Okay, let's try now. So can I say like bind info, hero ability, get current? I can't do that. Get current ability spec handle, and that's what? Is it private? It's under public. Get current ability spec handle. So what's wrong with that? Okay. Do I have to say like let's see, you gameplay ability test ability equals bind info dot hero ability. So what's wrong with that? Doesn't tell me. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Can you please just tell me what's wrong here? Okay, is it a T subclass? All right. Okay, and then can I say testability to... No. What can I do? It was so weird. UE4 C++ cannot access functions from T subclass of variable. Guess this is the... Oh, looks like... So get default sub object. All right, let's try. Go testability. Get default object. So this is what? So you gameplay ability. Then get current ability spec handle. Okay, so that's I think what I have to write. I think. So we gotta say bind hero, bind info dot hero ability, get default object, You gameplay ability. Get current ability spec candle. So I have remove abilities and give abilities. So now hero weapon die. Yeah, we have these equipped. Unequipped. So I guess all we have to do is call grant. Is that what the grant abilities? No. Yeah, give abilities, okay. And then we gotta say a hero player or a hero character owning character equals get owner, so cast like that, and then if owning character give abilities. I guess we could say const, right? Is that what I was bitching about? I guess I also have to do what? Const a U ability system component ASC equals owning character get guess I could say something like so, like if can I say something like, and then if again give abilities so that const I guess I get to say bool equip success equals false, return equip success, that should be okay. Then pretty much identical. So we'll call unequip, remove abilities. Okay, so again, we wrote a lot of code. Let's see if it even compiles. Okay, compiled. We're in good shape. Feeling good about ourselves. Still don't have a tangible way of seeing if this works. I know for sure we gotta go into our abilities and our data. And let's remove this. Because now we won't be able to, you know, do the pull draw thing, which was just fine. So let's go now into our weapons and our bow. So abilities. So command, we're gonna say, for now we'll keep aim bow, but eventually you might have to go to attack. Hero ability, bow and arrow. Bow. Bow and arrow. Okay. So now we have a thing where we have to be like, okay, player character. Yeah, this is still stuff that we need to move the code eventually. But we have an array default weapons, right? So what do we do with that? So I don't know if it exists in player character only, or if it's in hero character. So damage data, speed, all this stuff. Hero blocking, updating, sheeting, blocking. Weapon attack radius. Attribute stuff. So that's the only thing that's in hero characters. Hero player character. Let's see. So there's populate default weapons. And then can I just say like can I say, I guess, what would default be? If I say like weapon capabilities? Or would it be like current weapon capabilities? Can I say current? Okay. Equip weapon, that's it. So does default always go? So let's do current weapon, equip weapon. Okay. So let's see if we get any sort of crash. And let's see if it actually grants. So let's put BP Bow into our player character. So let's remove everything and just put bow and arrow. Just a bow, I should say. Let's see. Alright, so it didn't work because I'm clicking. Let's see. Selected player. 3. So I have sprint. Okay, so I don't have the bow and arrow. So let me double check. I think I put it in. I did. So now we gotta debug. So I think it's here, item base. Okay. Let's see if I get that breakpoint. Alright, so I don't even get the breakpoint. Do we get equip weapon? No. So its type is primary weapon. So hero player character. Let's just do this again. Alright, so we hit it. Then so we got the weapon. Okay, so get owner is false. Okay. So current weapon, what is it, like set owner? This. All right, so let's see if we get that. Play. All right, we got the breakpoint. Oh, I didn't mean to rerun it. Fuck. Okay, and we got it. Perfect. Yeah, so we have HGA, bow and arrow. Okay. That's nice. I wonder, is there a way to like... Because like the way I'm like, this is also just like a nitpicky thing for my actual debug information. Like, why does it have like a gray fucking thing? I guess it's just so I can see it better. But why is it also like 2 per line? I don't know. But we at least got to grant the ability. So now. I don't know what the best, I guess for now we'll have to do like a debug thing. Like input, we'll say like F on equip. Then our player character. We do unequip. I think, is there like get weapon? There's get primary weapon. We'll just say it's valid just to be sure. And then can I call unequip? No, we can't because it's not a U function, I don't think. Well, it is. That's weird. Let's look again. Oh, it's skeletal mesh. So weapon. Like, get weapon. What is... Yeah, that was kind of stupid. I guess we'll have to do it like for each loop. No, let's go default. So those are like construct object from class. Yeah, that's still kind of gross. I don't know what the best way to do is. Like the character has to have like, it's not gonna be a subclass. It's just gonna be let's see, public. Let's be private again. Or let me move this up. Yes, like what I want is what? T array. Class, U, hero, weapon, item, weapon, base. Oh, it's A, okay. Okay. Equip the weapons. I guess it's got to be U property. No, it's not gonna be a U property. And then I just say like why doesn't that not work? Conversion of first argument, current weapon is ill-formed. Cannot convert L value of type A hero weapon base. Can I just do that? Or that? That? I guess that works. I really gotta break down how to do this better because like my fucking code's a mess. I got I don't know. And I'm not even sure this is gonna compile. Like, I'm not happy about how I'm adding the weapon. Yeah, see? So... yeah, so that's just not gonna work. Fine. If I just do that again, it should be okay. But I'm not sure how to populate an array like that then. UE4, C++, add object to array. Like, tell me. So that's an integer. No. Nope. So adding a U object-based class to an array, that's interesting. In case that is part of it, okay. Okay. Do I have to say like that? Maybe that's okay. Maybe it's because I missed the asterisk. Okay, it was literally that. Okay. Yeah, I should definitely move some stuff to like its own thing. Okay. So now, current, what, current. Okay. Equipped weapons. Why is that not a thing? Okay, so it would have to be a property. So you property. Visible, defaults only, blueprint read only, category equals weapon. Let's try that one more time. Okay. 5,000 times the charm. I think we got it. Okay, get equipped weapons. Thank you. For each. Okay. Okay, I think it's because those functions are now not blueprints. Well, they're new functions, right? That's weird. Let's open the editor one more time. Yeah, sorry for picking my nose. I got the strong ones in there. There we go. Unequip. Whoops. Unequip. So that's interesting. That's not there. Let's see. UE4, C++, U function not showing in blueprint. Am I missing something obvious? Uh, um, Interesting. So U function should just work. And that's not. All right, let's just try real quick. Moving binaries and intermediate. Generating, then opening it again. And let's pray. I'm really confused by this. Oh. I think it has to say blueprint callable. Fuck. Huh. I believe that's it. I'm kind of stupid. Okay. Let's see. It's blueprint callable. We'll make them blueprint callable for now. Why is it? Oh, yeah. I'm out of it today. Alright, let's try it now. Because yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to refactor some stuff. Like, I wonder would it be better to have, like, you know, a weapons component, and then this weapon component, it holds like the currently like equipped weapons, or if I have to make like an inventory component in addition to like a weapons component. I don't know. Let's just see if this works. Alright, let's see now. Let's open it. Yeah, unequipped weapon. And I guess we could just print out the return value. So we have the bow, and I can press F, and it crashes. Can I resume? Like, why is this breakpoint getting hit? Alright. Um, um, so clear ability. So maybe I have to do on remove ability. Let's see. No. Oh, how do I call that? So yeah, on remove ability. That's what I need, I think. So item base. It's under protected. So that's probably why I can't call it. Oh no. Remove. Remove ability. So is this still under protected? Oh my lord. Okay. So clear ability. Removes the specified ability. So that sounds like what I need. So it seems like I'm right. But for whatever, I don't know why. Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. Ah. Sorry. Oh man. I don't know. Like, clear ability should work. Let's just see if that breakpoint gets hit. Because if it doesn't, then I'm just, yeah. It'll just not work. And then F. So check. So I guess it fails. The check is instantiated. So what does that mean? Has all flags. This object is its class default object. So handle is -1. I mean, okay, this is all just giving me bullshit that I don't understand. Let's see. What is the best way to do this? I don't know. 3/4 C++, clear ability. The find function can revoke access to an ability from, yeah. Using the F gameplay ability spec handle that was returned when the ability was granted. Okay. So maybe... So give ability does that, okay. So maybe I could do something like this. T-array. Ability spec handles, I guess. Yeah, it gives me a recommended name, so we could try it. And then I could do I do like dot add. No. Still no. Okay, can I do like current handle equals so that's valid. Let me just make this like 2 lines so I can read it. And then I gotta say so it's a T array, but I can't access. I definitely want to make this private. Maybe because his name's already taken. All right. No, I feel like so why is there like not a dot add option? Let me just type in test handle. So yeah, I can't add anything to this array. What the fuck? Does it have to be like that in order to do an add? So test handles that add. No. I'm getting some really weird behavior right now. C4, C++. Can't add to an array. Okay, so not good information there. The ability system, get activatable abilities. T-Array, F game, yeah. Current abilities. Just spec, right? So for F gameplay ability spec. What's the best way to do this? I don't know. So if spec come on. Can I please get the information of why this is not valid? That's still not good. I'm not sure how to best get the spec. Because I would like to just do, you know, test handles dot add. It's not letting me do that. Let me see. Let's see why it's complaining. Um. I lied. Do I have to include the spec handle? Hash include abilities. Gameplay spec. What's gameplay ability? Spec? No. I don't know. Something's off. I'm not sure why. Because it's a struct? No. Can I do abilities dot add? No. Can I do T array? Uint 32 numbers. Then can I say numbers dot add? No. Let's see. Numbers dot add. No, numbers dot add. Two. Do I get the same error? Yeah, what the hell? For C++, two overloads have no legal conversion for this pointer. Okay, so these should not be const, is what I understand. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah. That makes sense, I guess, because const is making something that the input, you're not changing anything, but we are changing anything. We are changing things. Now we can say for. Okay, so is that valid? I don't know. Let's see if we get a problem. Let's hope for the best. Okay, so we play, we have it, press F. Okay, and we hit that breakpoint. And now we don't have it. Awesome. Okay, so that worked. Cool. So we have the ability to grant these abilities correctly, so that's nice. So I think, let's see. So we did that. It's not the cleanest way, and obviously, like, I would want to track stuff, these things too in the player. So is there like grant? Yeah, grant ability. So apply default abilities. So we would definitely want to track some of these abilities. But I don't know. Let me just add a to-do. Think about how to properly track abilities that are granted via their specs. Okay. I think that's good enough for now. So let's go ahead. We're going to be ending the stream shortly. Let's submit everything that we did. So, weapons for sure. All the fixes that we made. So, tests. I don't know if we want to keep anything like that, but player character for sure. Item for sure. Nothing gameplay ability. Yeah, the data asset, data types, yes. Okay. And then I don't think we changed anything with abilities. So I'm going to assume that's okay. So, whip, hero item base can now apply, or can now grant and remove abilities to the player. Let's put that onto GitHub. Weapon abilities. Commit to that. Fetch. Okay. And now I believe I think we're okay now. I forget what I need to do, because I want to try. I gotta get my Jenkins to actually properly update and everything. So I think I need to just get revision. Get these revision. Okay, so it just doesn't let me do anything like that. Oh yeah, I gotta edit it, that's right. Apply. Okay. And it should do stuff. Yeah, it's doing stuff. Okay. So that's what I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Patrick, thanks for stopping by at the very beginning. So yeah, next time we'll most likely stream tomorrow. And we'll continue this whole process. Trying to get this bow and arrow and everything working. So again, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And see you very soon. Have a good night.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another Unreal Engine 4 game development live stream where we're working on Project Hero, an action-adventure game built with Unreal Engine 4 from scratch using C++, the gameplay ability system plugin, blueprints, all that good stuff. So this last week we've been working on bow and arrow mechanics. So yesterday we were kind of working on adding the ability for our weapons to contain some data so that we can kind of grant special abilities and remove abilities from the player. So for example, like for the bow and arrow, when that weapon's granted, we granted ability so that you can properly do the whole animation, everything like that. So, eventually we'll have to evolve that for like the normal sword and axe swinging and shield mechanics, stuff like that. So I just want to update a little bit of what's going on, because the way we're granting abilities here, we kind of just have an array, but I don't think we should do it that way, because we already have a data asset that kind of exists for our abilities. So we have like player abilities, for example, it's like an array. But I feel like we can use this data asset and to kind of update it so that we can remove the abilities that we grant as well if we need to. So I think all we need to do is in our hero item base. We'll leave kind of everything that we have right now until we're ready to get rid of it. But yeah, we can get rid of this T array for numbers. We figured out what that problem was. And I guess with test handles, we can actually update that name to something else. So granted ability handles. So I think what we need to do is eventually this will be moved out of the item anyway. Create a new property. I'll do view property. It's gonna be I guess it's gonna be edit anywhere. Nah, edit defaults only. Blueprint read only and category. Could be pretty much what we have above. I believe we gotta include this class. So let's go to our data. So hero ability data asset, right? Hash include hero data. I said never like want to autofill anything. So hero data and then hero ability data asset. And then maybe we don't even need to include it, but maybe we could just do like class. So you hero ability data asset. I guess we could just forward that. We'll just see what happens. We'll see if we get an error. So now we gotta do class you hero ability data asset, weapon ability data, and then in our weapon, well, actually in this data asset, so we're gonna have to like migrate our give abilities and remove abilities thing. We have a give abilities that we're gonna have to override, I think. Let's do remove abilities. It's not gonna be const. And then basically we gotta kind of copy what we did. We don't have to copy that top part. Just the internal workings. Obviously, we're going to have to take the handles as well. So boom. Yeah, we're gonna have to include a couple different things: gameplay ability, probably in spec. Probably those three. Okay, we already have ability system component, so we'll just take all that. And then we're gonna have to take remove abilities. So we'll take the whole thing. Let's close out of the editor as well. Let's grab the update the header there. Alright. Yeah, it's because of const. Okay, we're all good. So I think now we can probably nuke that. And we can nuke that. Yeah, we can take that all out. And now instead of, so this is our ability data asset, right? So we have our abilities here. So that should be all well and good. So now I think we gotta go into our weapon item, because we have equip and unequip. So yeah, this is just now not valid. So I think what we have to do is call. So we get our weapon ability data. So we can just comment this out for right now. And then can we call remove abilities? And it needs the AC. Ah, whoops. Okay. And then we could just do again the same thing. Except now let's give abilities. It's an AC. Is it like wanting me to make this const or something? Not worry about it. Alright, so we refactored that out. But we also have to just, I think we also have to do an if. I guess I could just do ensure. What's the ensure? Yeah, I think ensure is enough. Weapon ability data. I'll just do the same thing as well here. So that if it's not valid, it's gonna kind of tell me immediately that it's not valid. Let's make some comments here. All right, capabilities. It's be an interesting way to write comments. All right. So what is actually what does it do? So we call give ability. So it brings abilities to the owning character. That are present in the so stores spec handles in okay. So I think that's a solid comment. So remove abilities. So this clears stuff, right? Yeah. So clears abilities from the owning character that are present in That's good. I gotta really try more and harder to comment stuff. Alright. Stores which abilities to grant and to which binded action key. Object settings. Something like that. Okay. Stores the spec handles created when granting the abilities from in okay, so that's nice. Okay. Holds the abilities to directly grant to the owning actor character. Yeah, let's see. Alright, so that's nice. Commented. I think that's okay. So I think that's valid. So now we gotta create an ability to data asset. Excuse me. I had too much food for dinner again. Ugh. At least I went to the gym. But I gotta do better. Alright, so we successfully compiled, so that's always a good sign. Proud of ourselves there. Okay. So yeah, now we gotta go to weapons, bow. Create a new data asset under miscellaneous data asset. We should add the ability data asset to that, actually. That's going to be interesting to do. Forget which config it is. I think it's going to be default. Whoops, no, I don't need to print anything. So just in here. Oh, yeah, we have it here. So we can just kind of copy one of these. It's gonna be a data asset. Oops. And that's gonna be hero dot. Let's double check. Ability, hero ability data asset. Hero ability data asset. Hero ability data asset. So what that should do is if I close out the editor and recompile again. It should appear now in that group of data assets I can kind of automatically create. At least that's the plan. So yeah, let's try that again. Miscellaneous data asset. Yeah, here we go. So we'll call this bow. How did I name the other one? So ability data assets, player abilities. Okay, so no special name. So bow and arrow abilities. Now we can go in here. So there we go. There's that. But for some reason, we still have this array for abilities. And hero item base. Yeah. There you go. So now, in here, should just be we'll say aim bow for now. Bow. Whoops. I'll just go with bow and arrow. And now, in theory, this should work how we have it, because automatically we apply the bow, and yeah, we do. And if we hit F, now we don't, because F we kind of hard coded into our player character yesterday to kind of just go through each weapon on equip it. So we got that going. So that's pretty much all I wanted to do on the code side. Let me just close out and recompile because we got rid of that other parameter. Excuse me. Yeah, I had a bunch of vegan food. Now it's making me burpy. Stocks are doing good today. Crypto's doing decent as well. So overall, not a bad day. All right. So now I kind of want to work on kind of like the general animations and stuff like that. But yeah. I guess I should also work on the weapon. So let's go archery system, assets. Not gonna be, well, we're gonna need stuff from the character again soon, but yeah, bow. Meshes, bow 1. So we need pretty much all this bow stuff. Quiver. Oh, that goes on the player's back. Okay, it's a pretty low poly quiver. And arrow. Okay, let's take everything that we need. I guess I could just do like under assets. Yo, who's got 2 thumbs and install Unity today? Was it you or was it Patrick? How many thumbs does Patrick have? Nice. Gonna tinker. Very nice. Yes, tinker. I mean, Unity's mad good, so I mean, and you're fucking smart. You built your own engine, so I don't think you have a problem. Good old blanched almond, baby. Woo! Game engine of the century. Some vehicle building? Okay. Yeah, I can't believe you made a t-shirt. So like when you say vehicle building, are you talking about like you gotta kind of really work on vehicle physics and torque and stuff like that for your vehicles, and you basically make like some sort of like interesting playground where you can then like test your vehicle in, or like something more different, more or less? Okay. So like Kerbal Space Station. Okay, that'll be pretty cool. Okay, so it's, how can I reassign a skeleton? Oh, I had to retarget everything. Ugh, I hate force deleting shit. Oh, that'd be cool. I always like those sandboxy kind of games. Like Gary's Mod and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, like, this game project is also very poorly thought out. So don't feel bad. I'm kind of just fucking around and finding out. Yeah, I'm kind of just tinkering and just trying to learn and, you know, seeing what things I can learn that I can carry over to my actual job and, you know, vice versa. Alright, so we definitely have to go into archery system, bow, go into meshes. So we basically gotta take the skeleton, copy that, call this hero, or SK hero bow. And then we basically then have to kind of take things one at a time. It's just like, let's do this one at a time. Let's take the actual oh yeah, this is the skeletal mesh. This is the skeleton. So I definitely I named that wrong. So skeleton hero underscore skeleton. Wow. Naming conventions is also something I gotta really figure out. Like I preach it so hard at work, but then when I get home, I just do shit like this. All right, let's do this now. Copy. So we'll do SK hero bow. And we should be able to skeleton, assign skeleton, and then this one. So that should be okay. Yep, we're good. Yo, lazy name game, you know that, boy. Lazy naming gang, Gucci gang. Yo, dude, I had so much vegan food for dinner. It was too much. Like the portion size was huge, and I decided to eat like 85% of it. But I did hit the gym today, so I'm sort of proud. But work also sucked today. So today has been a mixed bag. How's your day starting out, man? I'm shoving a bacon breakfast. Nice. Homemade, or did you pick that up from like Carl's Jr. or some shit? I like assign. Like, how do I assign a physics asset? I wonder. I think I know how. From the grocery store? Yeah, remember all those fucking trips to QT, dude? All that fucking like hot dog roller, like chicken. What were those things? Chicken rollers, I think they were actually called. Oh man, we ate there way too much. Dude. I got so fucking fat. Yeah, those chicken things, man. Alright, I think I can assign a physics asset somewhere. Create asset. No. Gosh, just grab a handful of hot dogs and fucking run. 24. Assign physics asset to skeleton, I guess is the question I need to ask. Open the mesh under mesh detail. So I have to open up the mesh. Details, physics, set. There we go. Boom. Replaced. Yeah, man. What the fuck? Yeah, we're dumb kids, man. Now we're dumb adults. Alright, so now I got these things. So now I have these, ba ba ba. I think I gotta just copy the rest of these. Guess I need to do like animation. Hashtag truth. Yeah, the truth is out there, dude. I need to watch X-Files again. I also need to watch Doctor Who again. Like sometimes when I need to make myself cry, I watch like some of those compilations of like the sad moments of Doctor Who with Rose Tyler. I'm still not over that. I'm never gonna get over that. Dude, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. I don't care what anyone says. Dude, you know I cry, man. Of course. And I'm so happy you did, man. Yeah, only soulless like monsters could fucking do like not cry. Alright, does this bow use a rig? I still regret not taking you up on your offer to let me slap pizza and bad food out of your hands if I saw you with. Yeah, man, opportunity of a lifetime, honestly. You kind of fucked up. That's on you. Okay, so now I'm running into like something I'm kind of confused about. It's like retargeting. There's like I can't really make a rig. Out of respect of Domino's. Oh my god. I remember like we would order Domino's and like half the time we wouldn't even get pizza. We would get like the sandwiches. And if you did get pizza, it would just get a bunch of black olives, which, you know, I like black olives. It's, you know, nothing wrong with that. But like sometimes it's like, goddamn, dude. Get something else in your pizza. Bread bowl. Oh. God, I'm getting fucking like heart. My arteries are clogging just hearing all this, man. Do I really want to set a humanoid rig? No. Party, yeah, dude. We had, oh my god, we had egg rolls for like, I think it only lasted that day. But yeah, we just deep throated egg roll, spring rolls. Yeah, here you go, you fucking disgusting Neanderthals. Go fuck yourself. Enjoy. Hold on, I gotta check a quick message. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I can't even remember the term. Nostalgia-ing. I know that's not a word, but I was looking for the base of the word nostalgia. I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out how I can get these animations to work with my skeleton. I mean, it's literally not even an animated thing. All right, man. Have a good time learning, man. Let me know if you learn anything interesting. You know, Unity's always something I kind of wanted to jump in myself. All right, I gotta look up how to set up a rig. How to create a rig from skeleton. See, the documentation has been updated, but it hasn't been since she's. How to create rig for non-humanoid. So I can just right click on it. Ah, create control rig, okay. Ugh, I don't know if that's what I need. Alright, that's definitely what I needed. So let's see by doing that, does the blend space still work? Yes, cool. So that means, in theory now, I can retarget them. No, okay, not yet. Hold on. Okay. Yes, now I can do it. Okay. So let's take both of these. Do that. And then I guess it just went, yeah, it went into here. I guess now we can do our blend space. So just assuming, like, we could just use this as like a reference point. So 1D, and it's to draw things 0 to 1, right? Okay, so not a big deal. So animation. That hero bow draw 1D blend space, I guess. Yeah, we just have two animations in there anyway. Oh yeah, so we're gonna call it draw. Maybe 0 to 1. So it's pretty much gonna be like that. So boom, 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 boom. Nice. Okay, great. Let's see. Okay. So I'm kind of curious how this animation blueprint works. Are they just pulling information from the character? Yeah, okay. And it's replicated. Pretty much makes sense. And then, okay, not bad. So they don't get the pawn owner. They get the owning actor to get the parent actor. So that's interesting. So let's do blueprint, animation, blueprint, hero skeleton, okay, animation, ABP or ABP, hero bow. I guess we can make, like, we'll just call it hero bow parent, like assuming maybe there will be different bows later on. And yeah, we just gotta do the blend space. And we actually do have something in our character for draw, don't we? Yeah, bow charging time. Fucking solid naming. And that's something else we gotta move into C++ eventually. So yeah, so what do we need to do now? We basically gotta say in our bow, so good, it's a skeletal mesh. So we do that, animation blueprint. We do that. And it seems relatively okay. So I think now if I play, it'll show up. Okay. Like it does show up, but I get, like, where does a bow usually go? Like the quiver is, I'm not sure if like where this would go. Because like on the side, I guess it makes sense. But also if it's equipped, I should have it in the hand. And it's in our code, I believe, for equipping the weapon. So now, does the axe have a specific socket that I forgot about? Okay. Let's. Um. Like, I'm trying to figure out how I'm handling the attachment. Because it basically gets put there. But I don't know if that makes sense with the bow. So I get, let's see. Because I think I know how I can fix this. If we count it as a secondary weapon, it should go on her back. No. If it's shield, I guess it goes on her back. And that looks like it makes way more sense, right? So is there... There should be... like, equip? Let's see what this looks like. So let me see. They have a demo map. Oh, this is not the demo map that I thought it was going to be. They have a map? No. Okay. Where would be the best place to do this? Because it should be an equipped weapon, right? And let's see. This is definitely the right place. Like, do I just want to play an animation? Or can I play... a montage? Try this on montage. Animation montage. Animation montage. Equip bow. Oh wait, no. Should be from. So let's look at this again. Equip. So it is a montage. I don't know why they have separate ones. So we're gonna use this humanoid. So let me go to this. me just see where they reference this. Yeah, okay. So can I retarget this? Okay. Did I create a copy? Yeah, I did. Whoops. Okay. Let's just because we had a force delete, let's just redo everything. I'm curious if there is like if there is like a release animation that they have. Oops. Okay, aim, middle, end. Yeah, we know that. Casting. So you have the jumping, jogging, hit reaction, fire arrow. So that's probably what I need to play, just eventually. So it's good that we know that it exists. Okay. So let's go into hero. Blah blah blah. Character, animation. No, it's weapons. Weapons, bow. We have all these assets. We have the animation. Now we have a montage. Animation montage. No, that should be elf. It's this one or this one? You say this one. Ah, wrong. Okay. Very nice. This one? Let's see. And what's the name of this man? The equip. No. Definitely not the right one. Okay. See, this is what I'm really mad about with all these fucking skeletons. Like, I'd never know which one to pick. So let's look. So Game Hero MFL. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so now we should be able to just kind of copy that in. Thank you. Let's see. Yes. Hi-yo. So animation montage, bow, whip. Okay, this is good. And now we should be able to take that guy.
Hello from the children of planet Earth.
Of course, this is gonna be so I have a full body slot? I thought I had an upper body slot. What the fuck? Guess I have to make upper body. Maybe. And I know have not much. Okay.
Hello from the children of planet Earth.
What is the idea here? Um, let's see. Get owner. Is there really not get? Yeah, get owner. Cast to hero character. Get skeletal mesh. What's the best way of saying this? Get mesh. Literally just get mesh. Okay. Can I say play animation montage? Montage to play equip. So let's see if this will work. So, okay. So it no, it does not work. Why? I wonder. Let's do event begin playing. So event begin play never goes. That's interesting. Why? Because BP Bow doesn't exist? That makes no sense. Bow, no. Is it because it's just assigning the skeletal match? Yeah, we're getting the default object. So I'm not actually spawning it. Should I be spawning it? That's a good question. I'm not sure the best way to handle this. Let's think. Because I'm thinking like the montage should be part of like the weapon. It just has the equip montage associated with it. And it would happen like on equip. I always forget. So is it like blueprint implementable. This function can be implemented in a blueprint or that. So what's a native event? This function is designed to be overridden by a blueprint, but also has a default native implementation. It declares and its additional function name the same. I mean, do I do that and then I do like tool equip weapon implementation? I do that here. Let me comment this out. Then here. Let's just see what happens. I always forget how these like blueprint implementable things kind of work. Well, let's find out. But I mean, I feel like if the actors never spawned, then this doesn't even matter. So like, so wait, I have unequip. So equip weapon. So nothing that exists there anyway. Fucking dope. So I don't even think this matters. These things always frustrate me. I never understand. But again, if it's never spawned, then it's never spawned, right? So I guess they have to spawn it anyway. So let's just fix this. The get world spawn actor. No. Or like, should I, like, on the equip, should a weapon somehow spawn itself? No. Um... So I definitely have to rethink how I'm spawning weapons, because like right now, like I'm just telling the skeletal mesh to be set. So I guess I gotta do like primary weapon, get Gishin. So that's still no good. Ah. Okay, I really gotta sit down and rethink how I'm doing this for sure. So for each weapon, I want to like basically I want to spawn it. So to do that, I guess let's see. Yes. I guess I can get the default object so I can know the weapon type. And then I gotta go to what? So get world. Spawn actor. So I need to make F actor spawn parameters, right? So F actor spawn parameters, spawn params, weapon spawn params. It's so confusing, like, so spawn actor, so it gives me try weapon, F vector 0, rotator 0, weapon spawn params, weapon spawn params. Still not valid. So do I have to do Um, I don't know why I suck at this. I suck at trying to spot shit. um, I'm gonna do some cheating. I'm gonna open up this course. Not gonna show you guys this. It's a paid course from Tom Lumen. Don't wanna. So I know we're spawning shit. Okay. So we're missing the class. This doesn't have to be any kind of pointer. So there you go. That's what I was missing. Um, but yeah, I feel like populate default weapons and like doing this, like I guess this should be like its own kind of function thing, but we'll just write it out. So let's see, weapon spawn params dot what? Instigator equals the controller. So it takes a pawn. Okay, so we can just say like this. What's what dot what? So we'll do owner as well as this. Fun params dot what? I think that's it. So we don't have to set any owner. I guess we could just say current weapon. Whoops. Set transform. Transform. Maybe that'll work. We'll see. Okay, so it accidentally opened, or is trying to include something that we don't need. So we'll know this is working okay if we can at least see the bow. Hopefully it's in the right socket area. And I feel like we'll have to create a new socket. And we'll have to set it to primary just so we can see it. So we'll probably have to add a new weapon type for like bow. Alright, so VP bow. So we also aren't attaching, which is bad. And it's pretty offset. Okay. At least we know that it's spawning, but that's still bad. Okay, can we say current weapon, attach to actor, F attachment, transform rules, snap to target, including scale, F. So, oh yeah, we need the parent actor. So we gotta say what? Get mesh. F attach transform rules. Socket name. F name. We'll just say root for now because I don't know. Really? So attach to actor. All right, so it needs a parent actor. But I guess it's gotta be this, right? Let's see. Or I might have to do attached to component, and that's why I gotta use the skeletal mesh component. Let's just see what happens. Okay, it's not really there. Whoa. Okay, eject. So I'm not sure why the offset happens like that. Okay, it's probably because that's still happening. Wait, let's do current weapon. Oh my god. Attached component. So get mesh. F attach to transform rules. Snap to target, including scale. And yeah, again, let's just do root for now. Let's get rid of those two. Let's see what that results in. Surely, like, again, we're gonna have to probably make some sort of unique socket name. Okay. So not really there. Just to understand, why it's attaching like that. Is it because of the attached transform rules? So okay, let's do keep world transform. I don't know what that's possibly gonna mean, but doesn't hurt to try. Well, Let's see, UE4, C++, attach to component. Actor is attached far away. So keep relative transform. Try that one. If that one doesn't work, then we're gonna have to call it a night, I think. I hate these wires. I hate this fucking plastic thing that I have. Oh, never helps. It just makes me more frustrated. Alright, let's see if this does what I want. No, of course not. Oh. See, like, this is attaching. But the actual mesh. Is it because I'm not attaching it? Okay, so that's deprecated. Let's see, pure item base. Can I just call set root component to item mesh? There, and then set up attachment, thank you. Maybe that's the problem. Let's see. That did it. There we go. Now, I don't know if that's too small. Like the scale is 1:1. I can't tell exactly. But at least we got it to attach to the root component, right? So I think that'll be a good place to stop for now, but let's go for a list of tasks. I'm gonna just see where we're at. No. Implement bow weapon. So update animation blueprint, investigate. So we definitely investigated this. So we wanna add information here. There we go. There is a release fire animation we can use. To do. Okay, so look into equipping montage when item is equipped. Can we reverse equipping montage when we unequip? Yeah. And then, yeah, for more tasks, we need to say, what's the best words for it? Connect the bow charge time with bow and MVP. I think that's pretty much everything that can remind us what we need to do next time, which I think will be Thursday. Wednesdays I want to take a break and play some games on stream, just for my mental health, since those are days I go to therapy. Don't want to stress myself out too much. Check out. Is there anywhere else? No. There we go. So it would also be interesting, yeah, to eventually hook this up to like an attribute, which will allow you to like fire your bow quicker by a certain percent, you know. So we'll probably have to set that up too. I guess that'll be a subtask for later too. Create attributes for bow draw time. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. Implement bow weapon whip. Okay. So that's gonna be it for tonight. Oh, so Unity is mad easy? Nice. Like, I wonder if it's easier than Unreal. Maybe it is. But yeah, I was just about to end the stream. So we'll talk about it tomorrow if you're gonna be on. I kind of want to take a relaxing night now. I know there's a bunch of plugins you can get for it. There's like plugins that you can get that make like they're like to have a scripting editor that looks like blueprints and stuff like that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight for me. Thanks for stopping in, chatting, Joe. It's good to see you or talk to you. Love and miss you as always. Tomorrow I'll probably be just doing some Overwatch or something so we can kind of chill and talk then. So good luck continuing to learn with Unity. And see you soon.